Hello. Where's my audio? There's my audio. Hello, everybody. It's Cobalt. How's it going? Another week down. More weekend. Always good. Obviously, if you saw my tweet or not, Stella's not feeling up to streaming. So we're, rather than doing Dying Light, which is a shame, because I'd like to finish Dying Light, because Dying Light 2 is now a thing. I'm doing pretty good, Scobalts. I'm glad it's the weekend, though. Glad it's the weekend. Work has been hard to get back into after the holidays, you know? But yeah, so I have gotten all of the achievements in this game aside from one, which is doing the nightmare difficulty and completing it within 30 minutes, which is both feels very fast and also not like it should be that difficult after I did a little bit of research in like the speedrunning scene, because it is tough to do 30 minutes, but the speedrun record is like 10 minutes, like 9 minutes 32 seconds or something. So it's like, surely I, being at least reasonably capable at this game, can accomplish 30 minutes. Honestly though, hey Chip, how's it going? Honestly, what it comes down to is a lot of luck, right? Because that's what you don't get the sense of when you're watching like the speedrun videos, because they, of course, the only one recorded is that perfect set of circumstances where they get just the right scrolls, just the right perks, and it's like, of course, it was easy, and then you don't see the other like 150 runs they had to do that just weren't lucky enough to accomplish it. So it's like, but we don't need that much luck. We don't need quite that degree of luck. We just need good enough luck to get us through in 30 minutes, at which point we'll actually have it 100% achievemented, which I have like maybe one or two other games on Steam. I really am not typically an achievement hunter. I just don't really care. But one, I've really enjoyed this game, and two, I'm so close at this point. I mean, how can I not, right? Like, I'm so close. I would be doing myself a disservice not to at least try. So that's where we're at, and we're gonna give it a go, and hopefully today we can spend a few hours and actually knock it out. So Tao here is kind of the character that I see most people doing the speedruns in. She has sort of like she has a couple paths to doing enormous amounts of damage, which I think gives her a little bit more freedom and a little bit wider band of luck, right? Yeah, right. It'll only take 30 minutes. That's very optimistic. So, okay, here's the deal, right? I know people like to do the stream until we make it, right? I don't know if I can actually do that because I'll get burnt out after a few hours. I will say, as soon as I get the achievement, stream's done. How about that? If I do get it immediately, stream's over. When I get the achievement, stream's over. That's what we'll say, okay? We'll see how long I go before I'm like dying. Like we'll try to go until we finish. But once it gets to like, 1 or 2 in the morning, I'm gonna have a hard time continuing. But that's the goal. We'll at least get there. Ha. Yeah, I bet. All right. Let's just jump in, and we'll see, we'll get an idea of what it is that we're trying to surmount. So some things are beneficial in this game because, for instance, in all of the like the starter areas and post bosses, the time stops, so you don't have to fuss with it too hard in those instances. And opening your menus, selecting perks at the end of levels and stuff, that all pauses the clock too. And so it's not too bad. So melee is not that great an option, but she does have a lot of other opportunities for damage. But I'm gonna try with a melee weapon, because melee is really helpful, because one of the perks to having a melee weapon is that you move 25% faster. So this gives me an ability to at least get around the levels. So here we go. Where's the exit? Oh, you're not dead. Oops. We got, okay, that's fine, I guess. All right, pretty quick. Okay. What do we got? Possible bonus damage, an extra blade heart stack. Neither of these are, well, none of these, I should say, are kind of what I would call ideal. So this isn't ideal. We're not totally screwed yet, probably, but I certainly would have preferred another option. Let's go with this. Okay. It's better. Sell that real quick. So we're going to have to start being selective with our vaults that we go into, because we really don't have time to do that many of them. Like, we don't want to go into anything that's a boss. Oh, shit. Almost got myself killed there. But a couple quick ones like that. Okay, those are not great. I'm not feeling too good about what I've been getting so far. But we're gonna make the best of it. Like, there's always the option to just cut losses and return back, but I don't really like doing that too much. One, because, you know, more practice is good, as well as, I mean, you never know, it might turn around, and if it doesn't, I'll die anyway, so it's not gonna save me a huge amount of time. All right, what do we got? Fatal Bloom damage is okay. So what I'm really hoping to end up with, rather, is there's one particular ability that every time you use Fatal Bloom, summons swords, and that combination is one of the quickest ways to get a lot of damage. So that's what I'd like to get, but we're gonna just have to use what we get. More damage out of Fatal Bloom is not bad. It's just not exactly what I would like to get. Well, clearly it helps clear that out a lot faster. Something to help keep me alive would also be advantageous. Whether that be a scroll or otherwise, I don't know, but... Or, you know, survival through overwhelming firepower would also be an option. I'm gonna do the free etch here, but other than that, I don't really want to spend money on these early weapons, because they're just not that good. Merchant, that helps. What do we got? Nothing. Curiosity box is okay. We're not getting very good luck yet. That's for sure. Ow. Ooh, this is a good weapon. Up. Weapon. No. Dang. 100% damage up to 2 other marked targets. No. Well, maybe. This would allow me to spread damage, which might help eliminate targets quicker. This would just give me flat damage boost. Yeah, maybe we go that route. Let me sell this real quick. Okay. Ah, fire. Boy, that really chews up ammo. Get a weapon. What are the actual traits on this? It's not that great. I think that's going to take too much time. We don't want to do that. Jerk. Oh! Okay. Please give me something. This is not what I want. Well, we're doing our best here. So there is... I don't want to show it. So up here, under the mini-map on the top left is the timer. There is a timer built into the game naturally. And that's the timer it's based on. So if I can get there before that timer hits 30, then we've done it right. All right, 7 minutes for the first stage. That's not too shabby. I can't get anything that's, like, working together. That's kind of my main problem right now. Okay, so, like I mentioned, after I beat that boss, I've got a little bit of time where the timer has stopped. So I'm going to try to pick up some ammo. Bonus damage. Summoned swords. Kill enemy marked. Ah, jeez. None of these are good. This set of skills would be bad under normal circumstances, much less when I'm trying to go fast. Merchant. Sure. No, I don't want that. Okay. Yeah, I would really like to be killing things far faster than I am right now. God, I hope I don't, but I guess it's theoretically possible. It would really invalidate all the effort I'd put in previously. It's like, really? It was that easy? Oh. No, oof. That's fine. We gotta revive. That's not a good sign, though, that I'm getting killed like that. Ouch. Yay. What do we got? Nope. I mean, maybe it would be a testament to my gaming skills, but we'll cross that bridge if we come to it, which is feeling pretty unlikely. Because it shouldn't take me this long to kill anything, but it really is just taking me a long time. Ah, shoot. Honestly, as long as I can keep ammo in that stupid throwable gun, it's actually not too bad, but the trick is keeping ammo in it. Oh, there's a better version of this. Oh, flamethrower's bad. Ay, ay, ay. Well, there's that. Definitely didn't make it that run. I got further than I thought I would with that poor setup. Honestly, I would actually really like to, because honestly the dog has been my preferred character, and I feel like I could do it very quickly, but I have to get the right weapon. And I don't usually get the right weapon. But that is my preferred character, so let's give it a go. Honestly, I want that gun that I throw that I actually had the last run is what I want. Problem with the dog is he's slow. There is that issue, which is why he can never do... He's not really good for, like... Come on. Good for the actual speed runs. But I'm not actually in need of a legitimate record speed. I just need 30 minutes. Okay. I just need something to give me some more movement speed. Because I can feel the slowness. Ideally, we can get ourselves something that explodes and the things that make explosions much bigger, because that really helps clear out a lot of the, like, trash enemies very quickly. That's better. Sell that. This is good fortune. This has 2 scrolls in it rather than just the one from the vaults, so that really helps out. Bank. Ow. Okay. Ow. Let's see here. Dang, dual wielding stuff. We'll go with this. A little bit of defense to try to keep me alive. What? Gosh, there's a lot of them. Hey, what? There's tons of them. Hello. Dang it. Sell that. Get out of here. Okay, more damage. That's good. Give me a luxurious box. Okay. See if we can do this real quick. Yes, this is excellent. I maybe could have cleared that. It's okay. I don't want to die. The stupid fiery traps. All right, not too bad. Yeah, first purchase. Should give me some free stuff. All right, I might have to abandon picking up the vaults at this point. Whoa! Ah, stupid immortal jerk. These friggin' elite horse heads suck. Wasting my time. Shoot. Horse head's such a pain. I need to use my dual wielding more often, honestly. It always feels like it's not quite the right time usually, so I end up conserving it far too much. I feel like my sensitivity is higher. Let me pull that down. I feel like I'm overshooting and aiming. That's better. Oh, there's somebody alive. Where are you? There's the moneymaker. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Feeling good. That's pretty good. Nope, boss. We're not doing that. Okay, now I need to be able to recover ammo. This is the right gun to clear through this real quick. Yeah. I fully expect that, Chip. Yeah, look at that damage. That's what we want. He can be a real pain. Recover shield when we primary skill or dash. That's helpful. That'll help keep us alive a little bit. Increased AoE. All right. Our luck is going the right direction. Here we go. This could be the one. Oh, yeah. It's another tactic a lot of people put forward is that, so since I just checkpointed here and like the run is going well, if things start going south, I could actually Alt F4 and return back here. And be able to try again. I don't really like the idea of that. It's a little bit scummy, you know. I will say I only got through that first part in 9 minutes, which isn't spectacular, but I am set up a lot better than I was last time. So here we go. See, that's the sort of thing we want coming out of the first part. I throw the gun, everybody dies. That's the goal. No, that's not helpful. Yep. Yep. This feels good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Casual gunmanship. No, that's not going to do me any good. None of that's really going to do me any good. You will do me some good, though. Just keep cranking the concealed ammo. Maximum deeps. Yeah, get it. Dog. Two grenades instead of one. The gun is so good on this character. Honestly, for any other character, it's only like okay. But when you can crank your explosive damage on this character, oh, this gun becomes very, very good. All right, this might allow me to survive. We like surviving in a pinch. All right, let's go. Let's go. Get out of my way. Oh, and the other thing is that a lot of times with other characters, this gun's not as good because the explosion radius is quite small, but that's another thing that this character can improve upon, is making it explode bigger. And then suddenly, you know, we have ourselves a powerhouse. Ammo is a real issue, though. Which I am going to now buy from you. Yeah, exactly. It's like a Tediore from Borderlands. Is whatever's left in the gun when you throw it becomes the damage for the explosion. It's not on reload, though, so it's a little different, because it's the secondary. I just right-click, yeet gun. Oh, this feels pretty solid here. Lose health, get money. I do not need that. I will sell that. More damage. Oh, man, what a... Ooh, boy, that's a tough call. Because this will increase the damage. This will give me better ammo. I gotta go for the damage. I gotta go... Because at least with the merchants, I can purchase ammo. I can't purchase damage. Very good. That's not helpful to me. It's fine. Who are you trying to get to punch themselves in the face, Kobolds? Me or them? Ooh. Oh, that's probably a better version of the thing I had. Alright. Not that I need that secondary very much, but... Yeah. That's exactly right. Yeah, I could buy ammo, but instead, I will just buy more hurt. I'll take one hurt, please. Yeah, see there, I'm running out of ammo again, which is concerning. Oh, but that damage is so good. Okay, I feel like I have a little leniency. Nope, it's a boss. We're not doing that. I'm gonna have to start shooting some barrels for ammo. Ooh, there's a little bit. Oh, I feel so slow, though, as far as actually moving around. Okay, what do we got? Immune to damage is definitely the only thing here that's useful. Let's go. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna have to pause every time something redeemed comes up. We can't waste the time. We got places to be. For points and ammo whenever you kill. Hey. Oh, affected by an elemental effect? Dang. Yes. The scrolls are universal. And that would really help if I could get a scroll for... This one will maybe help. I don't know if I'm causing any elemental effects, but... In the off chance that I do... It'll help. What is... Okay. Alright, let's go. This weapon is really helpful for taking out this particular boss, because it explodes at a distance, so I can just, like, chuck it into the sky. Ooh, my health is low. I don't like that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh, I caught him right before he went invincible. Hey, now that's a time we can work with. Okay, so one thing that is useful is that because I'm not trying to go for like a legitimate speed run, of like a full run, they consider finishing if I can clear the 3rd level and then I bail to the end, rather than like, I don't have to go through the 4th act. I can just go through the 3rd act. And that's all I need to deal with. I'll get credit for the completion at that point in time. And honestly, this is looking fairly promising. Now I kind of don't know if I'll actually do the whole once I clear I finish, because I'm playing the game. I'm having fun. Now I don't want to like quit immediately. One more act. This is the last one I have to get through. Can't count my chickens before they hatch though. I could still die. That's the risk, I think, right now. I think I have what I need to get through in a timely fashion, as long as I don't die. Like, we're on pace. I just have to keep myself alive. Hey, another one. So, give an occult scroll, get some money. I don't really think I have spares. Beefy boy. Also, I'm running out of ammo. Hey, there's some ammo. Sell that. Leave me alone. Ow. Get out of here. No, thank you. I am having some issues with ammo. Okay, I picked some up. Ouch. Ouch. There we go. Oh, nice. An extra goblet. None of this is good. Balls. That's a disappointment. That's specifically for the grenades. Ah, man. Those are a couple dud goblets. Oh, you're so healthy. Oops, I had enough for another. Here we go. Nope. Oh, shoot! Freaking exploding lantern. Came out of nowhere. Yeah, there's that whole don't die thing again. that, what am I at? 19 minutes? That's well in line. Okay. I'm about out of ammo. I'm literally out of ammo. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, thank God. Reload speed. Okay. All right, one more level and then the boss. Get out of here. Okay. Still need ammo real bad. Alright, we're doing a little better now. Oyo. Shoot, what the heck just hit me? Hold on a second. Sell me some health. Max health, I'll take that. Man, still nothing. Oh man, I would have preferred the other boss, I think. All right, we got 7 minutes. Alright, as long as I don't get myself killed, I think I'm good. Dying is a serious risk here, though, because this boss is kind of good at accidentally killing you with those stupid launches. Hey, get in there. The wild explosions certainly help clearing the yards. Oh, shoot. Okay. Last thing. Whoop. Got him awake. Hot damn. Wow, I actually did it on the second friggin' run. 24 minutes. Top 10 stream, maybe. Yeah, there it is. Well, you know, I don't think it actually captures. Hold on, let's grab that. Quit. Da, 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 da. I gotta pull my evidence here. Not gonna lie, I might keep playing a little while. Now I'm just hyped because I actually freaking did it. We add an image. There we go. Crop that better. There we go. Bam. Achievements 100%. There's the proof. Anyway, I can't believe I have done that run so many times and been just distraught repeatedly. All right. Well, now let's again remind ourselves what the freaking highest reincarnation level looks like. Man, I really didn't think I was going to be able to pull that off in as little time as I did. I will say it gets a lot harder up at this difficulty. Now I can just play with the pressure off because I did the thing I set out to do. I will say, as far as game design goes, I do actually have to applaud them for their achievement design, simply because a vast majority of them I sort of just naturally accomplished, which, you know, is motivating to actually finish it. So many games have such poorly designed achievements that, like, what's the point? Because you, like, have to go out of your way to literally do anything that they're trying to ask you to do. I don't think that's very good motivation. shard is fine, I guess. No, I came from this way. Really don't like the Tiger Cannon. I was trying to make Tiger Cannon a thing, and it's just not very good. Go, explosion radius, always good. Better weapon though. Yikes. Explosion damage. We like that. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Gain a normal scroll. Ooh, nice. Evil Vanishing. Now I can start accepting cursed scrolls willy-nilly. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh. Hey, get out of here. A big fire space. Out of the way. Fisher Bear Paw. I mean, sure. Doesn't really do me any good, but it also doesn't do me any harm. Sturdy. What you got? Deflection shield. Oh, that's so risky. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Phantom Peddler. Enhanced to no retreat. Weapon damage when secondary skill is 0 or primary skill is cooling down. Hey, that's actually pretty good. I need to actually use the primary skill, but I'll accept that. There, I can just put my primary skill cooling down willy-nilly. It'll stay that way for a good long time. Free 50% damage. Nice. Yeah, this gun's fun. It gets a little bit awkward with some circumstances because there's that delay in when it actually, like, does damage. But, hey! Who let you through? Out here. For the most part, it works because it pulls them in. Got it. What? Where did this guy come from? It's fine. We cleared it. Makes me walk real slow, though. Gain copper back. You consume, yeah. Oh, premium membership it is. Helpful, seeing as I haven't actually spent any money yet. Whoa! Nope. Shovel, dual wielding. We're not really doing much of that. After killing, we get more damage. We can go with that. Unique. Stupid immortal guys. It's rude. Poor Bone Dragon is such a low level. Ouch. Hey, Stella. Yeah, Stella, you missed my run where I got the last achievement I was working on. So I now have all of the achievements in this game. Thanks, I did do it. And I did it on stream. I don't need that. That's right. I do have proof. I mean, it's not like Steam doesn't record it or anything, but, you know, I still. I don't think that's better. Yeah, we'll go with that. First try. Whoa! Suddenly invading my space. Oh, shoot. I'm running out of special ammo. I hate these stupid spearmen. Oh, you know what? That might also be a good source of damage. He has so much armor! It's ridiculous! No, 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 no! God damn it. The freaking... There. Hold him over there for me. What am I stuck on? Why? Why is it so much shield? Oh, and I'm out of that. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this. Because he is, he's just annoyingly faster than me. And always on my ass. Okay, so you're... No, 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 no. I hate those guys so much. I hate those guys. They're the worst. God. That was astronomically high health. I churned through, like, all of my ammo for that. All right, let's change it up. Man, I can't believe how badly that went. Jeez. Let's see. I really haven't seen, like, any of his other specific... Oh, well, there are the others. Gain a buff for 4 seconds every 10 seconds. Grants 100% elemental damage and guarantees elemental effects with the buff. That's certainly interesting. Sure, let's try that. Elements it is. Well, this is the only thing you're giving me with an elemental property, so that's what we're going with. And weapon, this spear, which I have never, like, really tried to use. I mean, it's not a bad weapon by any stretch. Hey, yo, where the heck did you come from? I'm pretty sure everybody in here was dead. Jeez. Look at this asshole. Yeah, there are some interesting properties to this specific weapon. Because that pullback does not draw from where you originally threw it. It just pulls straight ahead of you and pierces literally everybody in front of you. So you can actually do some interesting things with it. You know what? Spear's not too bad. I don't think it has an element on it, though. It doesn't. Okay. Bonus damage on element. A rate of fire after killing somebody with an elemental effect. Go with the elemental rage for now. Hey, get out of here. Dirty. Ow. Ow. Not good. That's one health. Well then, that was exciting. Alright, this is just a better weapon than the spear. What do we got? We got an affected by your grenades, deal less damage. Well, we go with energy blade. We'll go, I guess, sniping route. Oh man. If only I had any more health. I didn't even look for that. Wait for good. Which one was that? First shot after 10 seconds. Okay. Giant Slayer. That does not lend itself to a sniping build, but rather mini bullets is what that prefers. Why do you suddenly have so much health? I need a better gun. I guess a shotgun would actually work as well, which is what this is. For the extra % damage. We got Peddler. Bonus damage, HP is full, and bonus when shields are full. Sure. My health is certainly not full right now, but... Okay, that was mini bullets that were apparently very on target. Nice job, Stella. I'm glad I noticed that. I assume that they added that because... Whoa, hey, hi, how's it going? I didn't notice it before. I thought I'd checked, but I'm glad either they added it or I noticed it. Yeah, they probably saw the whole kerfuffle around Streamlabs and were like, you know what? Maybe we should spread the love a little bit more, because clearly the writing was on the wall that people were not a fan. Oh, you know what? Actually, I should have taken that. That would have been a good option. Oh well. The orb deals bonus damage. Sure. We got Spectre Split, Immune, Shooting. Two. Safety measures, Enduring Caster. That's fine, I guess. Excuse me. I need through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Well, that's because it's well constructed, honestly. That's a large part of it. I certainly have times where I get frustrated at it, but overall, like, please hit. Thank you. The thing is most of the times that something is going wrong, I don't feel like it's unfairly going wrong. It's part of the nature of the game. There are certainly bad runs, but that's usually just the RNG of not getting a good set of stuff. And that's okay, because that's the way the game works, right? Like, yeah, either I have screwed up or the RNG was bad that run. But that's part of the game, is the RNG. Like, that's just to be expected. And there's nothing wrong with RNG as a mechanic, as long as it's not done unfairly. Dude, the dragon is awesome. I mean, a good example of how highly I think of the game is the fact that I actually put enough time in it to 100% achievement it. Which is extremely uncommon for me. Oh man, I did a run with the dual wielding dog with dual flamethrowers, which was really funny. I was just dual-wielding little squeaky dragons, and I was just like, fire everywhere! Everybody burns! It was effective. Hey, there are certainly times where a liberal application of fire is the right choice. You just tend to think of it as the only tool in the toolbox, Stella. That's your problem. Sometimes a bit more subtlety is required. Put it till it opens. Yeah, that'll get it done. Dash has 3 charges. Let's go with Dormant Bullet. Well, the Flamethrower Dragon is particularly useful for the old Elemental Cat. Max level head. What curse scroll did I just get? Oh, weapons upgrades cost much more. That's too bad. Well, we'll have to see if we can get an Evil Banishing Talisman. Yikes. Who invited this guy? Hey, yo, fire. Fire's my thing. Get out of here. Wait. You are always welcome to play Gun with me, Stella. I try so hard to get you to play. Now I know I just need to stream it to you, and then you'll be like, oh, now I want to play. Oh, absolutely. You're more than welcome to come play with me. Fire! Ooh, fire damage. The lizard is not a terrible idea. It is a shame I didn't grab the Evil Banishing Talisman when I saw it, but the option for 2 is really hard to argue with. 2 scrolls for the price of 1 is usually a good deal. Ah, jackal. Do I need ammo? I do need ammo. And these are super expensive now, so I have to wait to get upgrades until I can get a Evil Banishing Talisman. Yikes. Ow, ow, ow. Turns out, we just had to give her a bit. That's fine. Aw, crap. That's the only problem with the gosh dang lizard. You have to be really friggin' close. I should have backed off. That's too bad. That was actually going pretty well. I have no one to blame but myself. Alright, there should be a third specialty. We'll go with that one. Pecker, Rainbow. Oh, that was quick. Woodpecker is a really good first weapon. I like getting it out of the box. It kind of trails off on damage, I feel like, unless you... Whoa, hey! Chill out, dude. But early on, there are a few traits that can make it work real good. That's true. I guess it's not a full collab or whatever. Whatever terminology you want to use, I don't care. It's Gun 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 featuring Stella. Get out of here. Get out of here. The amount of damage done at Reincarnation 5 is really starts to get out of hand. You just want to lizard things. You can lizard everything that you want to. Exclusively lizard things. I guess we'll go with Energy Bolt. Immediately the Woodpecker is really starting to trail off damage, and it's only the second area. Hi, yo. How's it going, friend? Oh, yeah, there's my problem. I kind of wish they'd added that to the flavor text, like plus 400% damage to wood. I'm standing in fire. I hate you guys so much. You're so annoying. Oh, can it? No, that can't. Come on, come on, come on. Attack so I can snare you. So durable. Come on, come on, come on. Doesn't help that it's a defensive monster and robust. He is defensive and robust. We'll be here all day. Oh, there we go. Jeez. Aye, that didn't stay off very long. Health for money. I mean, I don't actually have very much health, so I guess there's no harm in ditching it. I'm sure I'll regret that later. Whoa. All right, what have we got? None of these are great. We'll max out the smoke. Or the shield, I guess. I've yet to find a enhanced scroll, which I have some % chance of occurring. Hey, there's one! Enhanced Phantom Skin. Gain 1 stack Phantom Skin every 10 seconds. The stack is consumed whenever you take damage. Restoring full shield and armor. You can only have up to 3 stacks. Nice. Nice. You got enhanced merciless combo, 10% damage for 2 seconds whenever hitting an enemy. Ooh, and a boosted fire dragon. Not very good traits yet, though. I do want to be able to fire faster, though. Because now I'm getting bonus damage per hit dealt. And I want to be maximizing the speed at which I'm dealing hits. And this whole sniper rifle thing is not the... Hoy! Hey! Whoa! Chill out. It's not the right course of action, but it's what I've got right now, so... It is pretty fitting, isn't it? Ooh. I hate this one. At least I have a sniper rifle to very carefully not... Oh, except I hit that guy. Oh, look at those idiots. Y'all doing okay back there? Shoot. Yeah, the really, when it's consistently good like this is my list that I have slowly curated into like my library of really good songs. Because I try to listen to it sometimes like when I'm just doing other things into the like random set of all of the music in hopes that I stumble across the good stuff, and then I leave that in the library to play like when I really want good stuff, because there is stuff that's not really my style. Oh yeah, like they have lots of good music. There's like, the thing is if you look at the entire library, it's like 1,800 songs. There are just stacks of music in there. And so obviously not all of it is going to be to your liking. And so there is a bit of, I don't know, exploration required to find what really suits you. The challenge is, of course, that the discovery tools are not, like, super great. There are genres that they categorize them in. They have, like, their own sort of music, their playlists. Their playlists are a pretty good place to start. I found a lot of the really good stuff just by going through all of those and making sure to grab out and sort of save any of them that are like really good. Like those are a good place to start, and then just save it up. Oh, this is the wrong way. But then after that, I just kind of start running randomly through their quite sizable library. Yeah, it's true. We have very similar tastes. Which, of course, you know, works out nicely. That's why we get along so well. I mean, it's not why. I suppose it is indicative that we get along so well because we have similar tastes in many things. Oh, that's an exploding box that I'm standing next to. Ooh, oh, gosh. Oh, I have very little health. Yeah, it's only because of the music taste. Honestly, I used to listen to a lot more metal than I do now. I used to be into it, and I kind of, I don't know, got tired of it as a genre. Hey, Thomas. Yeet. I got tired of it, I guess. Like, I felt like I had listened to... you gotta be careful with that statement, Stella. That could be read out of context. Hey, an enhanced gourmet. Of course it was the point, Stella. Maybe the metal got tired of me. It, like, I still... The metal that I really enjoyed, I still enjoy. And I liked what I would generally classify as, like, symphonic metal. Like, Nightwish, Trans-Siberian Orchestra, some of that stuff was always, like, that was my real hit. Yeah, like the Nordic melodic. That sort of stuff, that's what I really liked. Because a lot of the other metal feels a little bit samey to me. And it doesn't feel like there's a whole lot to explore musically, so I get kind of tired of it, which is something I do of a lot of music, which, you know, I then kind of moved into EDM, electronic, that whole space. Sort of the only one that in that I'm not that into dubstep. Like, that's the one thing that I'm not huge into in the electronic space, but it's hard to avoid sometimes. Oh, it's precarious. Oh, we're feeling bad. Oh, feeling bad. Well, and honestly, yeah, the thing about dubstep, I feel like there's a sort of similar things to dislike about dubstep and some of the really harsh metal music, right? You can draw some parallels in that you can get some nice melodies in those going that you start enjoying, and then they kind of like disrupt your enjoyment with some sudden like harshness, right? I mean, hey, if you want to play, Stella, you just let me know and I will bounce. I will just quit, Stella. If you want to play, you just give me a call. I'm gonna call you up. We're calling Stella. We're making it happen. Hey.
Hey.
How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
I'm super good. Yeah, like Skullbolt has it, right? Like, I did the thing I set out to do. I'm in, like, maximum chill time. I had one goal. Okay, so what difficulty were you on? Did I get you up to Nightmare and then we hadn't proceeded past that? I need to now fix my collab stuff. Collab.
I don't know. No, you don't have to put it on. It's fine. I don't care.
I have it very much set up as long as your Fugi's in the right place. Is it in the right place? Sure is. Bam. Instantly fixed. This is why I do all of my pre-work and I leave literally every collab thing I have ever set up in a folder, and like that, we're ready to go.
Good job, bro. Good job.
All right, so we'll knock out Nightmare. Oh, I shouldn't be the cat. You're the cat.
You can be the cat.
I don't care that much. I can be literally anything.
I just like the cat. I like doing elemental damage.
Understandable. The elemental damage is
Paddle.
fun. Because what we got to do is we kind of got to get you leveled up, but then we can start doing reincarnation, which you may have seen, like, there are new merchants that you can spend your essence on.
I saw you do, like, a phantom merchant or some shit.
Yeah, the phantom merchant is cool because there are 3 or 4, like, character unique, like, specializations that you can buy there, which is cool because it just brings a little more to the table for each character.
Per.
Yes.
Press go.
I know.
You can
talking
explain
about the
it
game.
at the same time.
Well,
you can't multitask.
Excited. Give me a break.
Excited.
I like sharing things that I like, and nobody plays this game with me.
I like playing it.
Sometimes.
Bone Dragon.
And other times I'm like, you want to play? And you're like, no, I hate myself and I play League. You know it to be true. Search your heart.
Not wrong. You're not wrong.
Uh-huh.
I don't disagree. Oh my. My hands are quite slow today. You're probably gonna have to carry us a bit.
That's okay. I can do that. Oh, I forgot. I don't have a grenade anymore. I just punch in the face.
Uh-huh.
Twitch.
I also love how easy it is to like just get back into this, even though I haven't played it in so long.
Yeah, right.
Hey, I suck at the game, but anytime you want to play, I'm down. What, League Scribbles?
No, probably gun.
Ah! Because I was like, oh my god, did it work? Did we pull him in? Sucked in!
Don't do it. The league is always a bad idea. I was reminded of this the other night when we... Oh, it was terrible. It was a terrible night.
That was just because we were playing a roof and we got bad shit.
Oh, it was terrible. ARM wasn't better after. Oh, it was awful.
Yeah, alright. It was just a bad night. It wasn't League.
It was absolutely League.
It wasn't League's fault. Stop blaming it.
Oh, I definitely blame it.
Damn it. Did you see the vault?
I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen Valorant. So the thing about...
I don't like Valorant.
A lot of those games... I notice is like it's actually kind of my issue with Destiny that made me not a huge fan, because I like the idea that they try to bring in like, oh, each character has unique skills and stuff, but like I feel like I don't feel like they ever make enough of an impact. Like they feel so minimal to me.
I feel cheated.
Yeah, that what freaking no vault. What a bunch of assholes.
Okay, so I'm actually the opposite of you, Poe. I feel like the abilities have too much of an impact.
I don't feel like they do enough.
Especially the ones where they can blind you.
Oh, well, that's
characters drive me insane.
Well, the thing is that's like that's really strong.
But then I used to play Halo, so I'm used to like not having everybody being the same and not having any abilities.
To be fair, I've not played Valorant. I've only seen a few people play it. So I'm more speaking on like Destiny. Well, it's also PvP, which isn't my favorite.
Nah, probably play it.
But
there were so many explosions.
But like with Destiny, I wanted it to be more like role play-y with more actual sort of opportunities to customize his stuff.
And it wasn't.
And it just didn't. Like, it's like Halo with some very minor stuff added on. I was like, okay, I guess. It's fine. Like, whatever. Not my favorite. Dang it, I keep thinking I'm gonna throw a grenade and I throw a punch instead.
The different types of characters have very similar abilities that they can have a big impact. Yeah, but...
I've been pummeled by spearmen over here.
Okay.
Help.
I'm sorry,
Didn't help.
I was reading what Scarbolt said.
Hold on, I'm just turtle crawling my way across the battlefield.
Wait, this is Nightmare, isn't it?
Sure is.
That explained why you died.
Yeah.
Why you died. That explains why you died. I'm not speaking so hard right now.
Yeah, Nightmare is not a breeze.
What is this? What the heck?
Oh, the little crystal?
It was a crystal and it had a dumpling in it, and now I want to eat dumplings. Oh my god.
Again. The crystals were a couple patches ago. They improved the visibility on like what you get out of doing the extra challenges that come on occasionally. It says like at the top right, it's like, oh, everybody does this.
Gotcha.
It made it a lot more clear. So when you clear a room like that, the last enemy you kill drops a crystal that's colored depending on the challenge level, and it'll show you that it like dropped a health or it dropped an extra weapon or whatever.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I feel like all the patches that they brought out for this game have all
been like great.
Really good. Like, I don't know. There hasn't been a patch. Granted, I don't play as much as you, but there hasn't been a patch that's come out where I've been like, oh no, what have they done? I fucking hate everything now.
Like, they've been doing a really good job. And they've all been, like,
you did, Thomas? Good job.
Noticeably beneficial, too. Like, that crystal's, like, a thing you can see. It's like, oh, that's a nice change. Good idea.
Yeah.
Like, good thinking.
Yeah.
Has no hands. It's almost cheating. Wait, hold on, Vault. Vault.
Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I thought we were in the vault. That's why I was confused.
Understandable.
My aim today.
Need to get you some auto-aim weapons. Oh, that's good,
I need
Thomas.
some homing missiles.
Oh man, I had one of the little auto-aim rainbows one run that like I have almost never used that thing because it never feels that good.
Really?
But I had one run that it had like one of the exclusive properties on it, which is another thing I appreciate about this game is that I still notice like exclusive properties that I haven't seen before. But it was doing like scaling damage. Like for each time it got a crit hit, it like increased
It was on fire.
It increased the crit damage by like 0.4 times, and it didn't get rid of it until you reloaded, and so you could get this huge stacking crit damage on it, which was very interesting. I think I might 10 damage for each elite. You have no hams, you're not even human, you're a meatball.
What?
Okay, I don't know. I like the meatball one.
Yeah.
Stop being a meatball.
What? I'm anything. I'm a dumpling.
Stop being a dumpling.
Never. You are what you eat. I'm so a dumpling.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that.
Deal with it. Oh, the bugs! Not the buggers! Wait.
There's a chest up here, by the way.
Okay, we can go get it off them.
Yep. Wait.
Wait. Have they got some, like, ability on them or something?
They do not.
Okay, because that bug had a timer on its head.
Oh, it might have individually had it, but it's not globally.
Okay. I was confused for a second. I was like, wait a minute! Are they gonna, like, not die when I hit them?
As you go up in difficulty, more and more individuals start showing up with asshole tricks.
Wait.
Hey, yo.
Was Thomas talking about our trash talk?
I don't think so. I think he's talking about his Valorant play.
Okay, because I was like, what the fuck? Ah!
Uh-oh. Surprise!
You have no hands. You have no hands is a, like... That's, like, a common gamer thing.
Is it?
Yeah.
I've never heard that. Is that an Aussie thing?
No, it's kind of like... It's in high-end play. And it's kind of like a Korean or a Chinese thing. Like Asian. They'll say it when, like...
That would...
It usually refers to, like, people's APM.
I gotcha.
So, like, you know, if somebody's got, like, disabled APM, they'll be like, oh, you have no hands. Or where are your hands, bro? Shit like that.
Where are your hands at? Hand check.
Yeah. Well, we play with a lot of Asian players on the Australian server.
Well, yeah.
They're close together.
You know, you're practically South Asia.
Fuck me.
Hey.
We played some custom. Ah. Well, did you like the game, even though their trash talk made you question yourself?
Hey, yo.
Why is he immortal? Fuck off.
I hate... Yeah, the immortal stuff really gets to be a pain later on. Amputee gamer? Yeah, that's pretty much the same thing. That one's a little bit harsher. That's like a little bit ableist. I wouldn't be comfortable throwing that around as an insult. No hands is, I think, obscure enough. It's whatever.
Thank you. Fuck me. My hands are not doing good today. No hands today, only tentacles.
No hands.
This is why I didn't want to stream, because I knew for sure whatever I was gonna do was gonna be like
a little bit floppy. Well, you know what? I forgot I had the dragon. I like the dragon. terrible level, but I still have it.
Dragon! Have negative skills?
Oh yeah, and the chest up here.
Well, they wouldn't trash talk a new player.
They better not. That's just rude.
Yeah. Well, at least like
scroll. Yep.
I know legal trash talk literally fucking everything, but
because they're awful.
But hopefully
we got the vault over
people
here.
from other games don't trash talk new players, because otherwise that player will leave.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, well then who's gonna be playing the game with you if everybody's gone?
League players lack that degree of foresight, of course.
Yeah. Oh, it was with people you knew? Oh, that's different then.
Yeah, they can pretty much say whatever they want. Friends are like that.
Even if they did troll you, it would have been like, oh, you guys are friends, so...
Okay.
Oh! Stay over there, dude.
Friends are built different, that's the thing.
They are. Ah! Ah! Why is he chasing me of all people? Car's right there. Where's the tanky one?
That's true. I'm punching him in the butt. I'm running out of punch juice. Which,
run away?
in this case, is seashells.
Seashells?
Yeah, I use seashells to punch because I'm a turtle, I guess.
That's kind of cute.
Don't think about it too much.
I'm not.
Hey.
Well, did you like Valorant? Thomas? I'm curious. Because as we established before, I did not like it, so...
I mean, did you like... Was it just the abilities? Like, do you like CSGO? Because it's essentially CSGO,
oh,
right?
I've never played CSGO.
Gotcha. I mean, it's the exact same framework, just the characters
know.
have abilities.
I like, Overwatch and Halo. Although I haven't played Overwatch in a while. So it's not the fact that they had abilities, it was more the fact that the abilities they had were
annoying,
counterintuitive to the gameplay.
Yeah.
It's like, why give a character that can blind the enemy when literally the whole point of the game is to shoot?
Right.
I understand like movement abilities or damaging abilities, but the blinding abilities just felt so like anti-fun.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Thinking about it more, I feel like some of my problem with these other games and the way they treat abilities is that the abilities are so stagnant, essentially. Like, the way the ability is at the beginning is the way it will always be, rather than like in this game, your abilities can kind of evolve over time, right? There's lots of chances to upgrade it. Right, but like that's so why I generally don't like abilities in those games, and they're just like, what's the point of them?
Yeah. At least with like League of Legends, you can kind of mix up the gameplay with items.
Yeah, well, there's that, and there's also there's enough characters in League. They just like tons of options there, and you can make choices as far as like leveling up an ability first over this other one. Whereas like things like Destiny, there's like 2 or 3 choices, and like that's all that you get to make in your entire career of playing a character. And it's not like you can freely change your character. It's just like, here's your character for a million levels or whatever.
Yeah, you know what? Fun. And in Valorant, the levels felt really long. Not the levels, the matches felt really fucking long. Yeah. It was like we were on the attacking side for fucking 6 rounds, and then we were on the defending side for 6 rounds, or longer than that. And it just felt like forever. I was expecting the game to be kind of like, oh, hey, drop in, play a match for half an hour and drop out. But I was stuck in a match for well over an hour sometimes. And I was just like,
that's pretty
why?
long.
like, why is it so long? 12 and 12. Yeah.
Longer than League games. Yeah, that's freaking rough.
Yeah, they did feel longer than League games. I don't know if it's true because League games can go for a long time.
Sure can. Well, I come from the era of League games where they were regularly over an hour.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
On the reg. It was, boy, those were tough.
Yeah. It was not unusual for games to go longer. I've had a game go for like an hour and a half. Although it wasn't recently. In saying that, it was like...
It's amazing I played League for as long as I did. Well, that was back in the day.
You're still playing it.
No, I don't.
You play it with me.
I tolerate it. I don't play it. I play with Stella, and it happens to be League. That's what it is.
Because Stella... Socks is like, what are we playing today? And Stella's like, League? Question mark?
And then me and Socks are like, fine.
Yeah, except Socks actually likes it.
Yeah, he's just tsundere about
He's
his
almost
League.
level 500.
He'll
play League even when I'm like not there with him.
Yeah, see, I did very briefly to like get back playing League, and then I'd stopped.
Spike Rush. What's Spike Rush? Wait, which game is that in Scoreboards? In Splitgate.
Oh,
I saw that you said I should check out Splitgate.
Yeah, my ultimate. Oh no, Valorant apparently.
Oh.
I do see people. I have seen people play Splitgate. My ultimate failing, of course, is that I don't really like PvP games.
I know.
Unless I'm playing like on a team with friends, which is generally
like
cool. Yep, co-op is my jam.
Socks and I are really competitive.
I don't like being competitive.
Too bad.
Because I am generally competitive, but ultimately it makes me have a worse time because it just makes me upsetty spaghetti about stuff.
Yeah,
so
upsetty spaghetti.
Yeah. So at that point I'm just like, I'll just not do that and have more fun playing cooperative stuff.
Yeah, fair enough. I like playing co-op games.
Yeah.
Especially with you.
Yeah.
Ooh, haha.
Friendship magic.
Now I'm tempted to do one of Taya's fucking friendship speeches. From Yu-Gi-Oh!
Do it. Goose.
I don't remember any.
Dang.
Friendship is magic. Friendship is friendship. And
Oh no.
Oh, I got sniped. Please don't scroll. Or please help.
Okay, I'm being shot in the face.
Run away. It's that freaking sniper in the back.
I know, they suck so bad. Oof.
I accidentally threw my ability at the wall.
Oh. Oh, please don't shoot me in the ass. He shot me in the ass. He didn't listen.
How did... Oh no.
Help. And help.
You said don't shoot me in the ass, and he took that as shoot me in the ass.
Yes. He violated consent, and I do not appreciate that.
I agree. How dare he? What is this? Dragon chase. Wait, is that the homing one?
Yeah, that's the one you can right click to stick it to their head and then just perpetually shoot them in the head. It's a fun trick.
Okay. I'm gonna grab that just because,
Ugh.
you know, my aim is non-existent in games.
Yeah, so as long as you can get one tag on them, you could just run around.
I only have to hit them once instead of 70 times.
Yeah, you just get to cackle around shooting into the air and they'll find the right place to go.
I can cackle quite well.
It's an important step in the process. It's a necessary step in making sure that the gun works.
Yes, if you don't cackle, you don't get its final form.
Because I've absolutely done that. Especially on these bosses, because you stick it to their head and then you just run away from them and just shoot into the air. And they'll find their way back. Then it's just funny.
It is funny.
Ouch. I did not dodge at the right time.
Ah!
Out of the way.
I forgot what he did for a second.
You had a moment. Oh, you're still... Oh, okay, it's fine.
I'm good. Ah, ouch. Ow! I was trying to hit him in the chest and I wasn't looking. I got it in the chest though, the marker.
That's good. Now you can just take a break. What?
Oh dear.
I got you.
I'm trash today.
Oh! It's almost bad. Poor timing. What's my other weapon? Oh, sword. That's not gonna help.
Sword? What are you gonna do with sword?
Not use it here.
Clearly. That'd be kind of bad. I. I'm trash today. Please forgive.
Let's go.
Ah! Chat, please forgive.
Owie. I think you got that stuck to his hand.
Yeah, I put it in the wrong spot. I think I got it now. I got it.
Ow, ow, ow. Wait. They have so much more health with 2 people.
Well, sorry.
It's not your fault.
Just making it more challenging, that's all.
Well, it doesn't help that I've had just absolute garbage for ability pickups.
It is what it is.
Yup. This is bad RNG.
It happens.
Also, this isn't a very good boss for me to fight because I can't really effectively punch him in the face.
That's true. I was behind it. I was literally behind the fucking thing. I was literally behind it. What do you mean? What do you mean I was behind it?
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it this time. Oh, you got yourself up.
Yeah. It's on his hand. God damn it.
Shadows. I have no idea what's going on, so you're fine, Sal. See?
Okay.
Punch, punch,
I did it
punch,
that time,
punch,
kinda.
punch, punch, punch,
Please die. Please die, enemy.
punch,
Ah!
punch, punch.
He threw rocks in my face.
Punch, 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 punch. Aye. Come on. Oh, I got it. It's like I gotta get fast.
I did it. I was just here as a handicap.
That's all right. Operation Escort Stella. It's to go.
Yay! Oh, a prism. Except... Oh! The glimmering. Oh, I like this one.
This is a good option. How are the punches so strong? Punches are like the turtle's jam.
Grenades.
That's what he do.
Yes.
You do lots of punch damage.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Hey, you can sell all these things. I don't have that yet.
Sadly, I can only sell the things that originate in my... They don't let me...
Oh, really?
Yeah, they don't let me cheat and sell everybody's stuff.
What a waste. Thomas. Listen. Poe is just the punch machine.
That's right.
You might even call him a punching bag, except he doesn't.
Hey, wait a second.
He's not the bag. He does punch.
I am the inverse of a punching bag.
That's
I am
correct.
the puncher bag.
That's correct.
Oh, that's bad. We don't want to be here anymore.
Ah, I'm stuck in a rock. Fuck off. I got stuck in a rock and then he threw fire at my face.
They certainly do that. Hiya!
No, thank
Close.
you. Thank you. There's also traps here. What do you mean? Traps. Stella's enemy.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my god! It's a lizard. Oh, it's a lizard.
I'm so happy for you. It's your dream come true. It's what you wanted the whole time.
It was why I wanted to play.
I am fully aware that all you wanted in life is a lizard.
Yay! Lizard!
Let's see here.
Lizard! Lizard!
Rare.
He is so...
Okay. I assume Socks is off at work.
Yeah.
What a loser.
What do you mean? Somebody has to make money.
What kind of a scrub works?
One of us has to make money.
It's true. Just have to become a wildly famous streamer.
Eh. That requires consistency.
It's true.
The one thing I cannot do.
Your arch nemesis.
Yeah. Excuse me? What do you mean? He just looked at me.
Just
He was
looked
like,
at you
I don't
funny.
like the cut of your jib.
He gave you this stink eye, and you're just like, I can't handle it.
Ah! Something put me on fire. This is a bird. Wait.
Alright, what was back here?
The
August.
vault?
Did you find the vault?
No? I thought you found it.
No, I said what was back here because I'd left a good weapon
a
in
bow.
a stack of cash.
Imagine working to eat.
I know, right? Sadly, I in fact
I'm gonna
work.
be honest with you. I do actually miss like the routine of going to work, like leaving the house.
Yeah, I can agree with that, and I still work. I'm stuck working from home, which is not my favorite thing, actually.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I mean, helpful when I'm snowed in, as I am currently.
Yeah, that would be
but
helpful. But yeah, there are downsides to it, like never
Certainly
being
are.
able to leave your house.
yeah,
The vote was here, by the way.
being stuck with your like relaxation space and your working space being the same.
Yeah, Shatter. Look, work sucks and games are fun. I agree, but also being stuck at home and not remembering what day it is, and then maybe sometimes forgetting to take medication also sucks.
Well, and so one thing to also keep in mind is that work does not inherently suck. The conditions of work, for the most part, suck. So,
Yes.
like, I don't hate my job because I make a lot of money. And so it makes, you know, doing the work feel like it's worthwhile. But that's not true for so many people, because the freaking working conditions in really all capitalist countries as of right now are absolute shit. Except for some,
Well-
like, Scandinavian countries. They do pretty good.
Hospitality sucks also because people treat you like you're not
Oh,
human.
yeah. Well, and that goes hand in hand, right? Like, hospitality doesn't have to suck if, one, your working conditions were better in that your bosses didn't always think that you should have just done better, and if you were paid consistent with the amount of shit you have to deal with, right? Like, there's no reason people in hospitality and, like, service industries in general are, like, for some reason paid the lowest in society. Like, I'm sorry. They, take so much flack and are also extremely essential. Maybe we should be treating them better and compensating them fairly. And
like
so,
teachers also.
Teachers, an absolutely excellent example of the failings of society. So, like,
Literally
I agree
the
that
people
work...
who teach the future.
Yeah, work does suck currently, but it's unfortunate because it doesn't have to be like that. And as a society, we have been essentially forced into that notion by the, you know...
By the elite.
The capitalist elite, yeah.
Yeah.
That's where we find ourselves.
Which, to say, it's not like they're going, oh, you have to work. You have to work like a dog, you know, because I say so. No, they're just going, make me more money. Which,
yes.
the consequence of that is you have to work like a dog.
Correct.
And they don't care.
I mean, ultimately, yeah, it's... I think there is some degree of...
Oh, shit!
I think it's a lot easier to point to active wrongdoing in the wealthy classes and the way they treat like their employees and those below them. I think there's more active wrongdoing there than, say, a lot of like the circumstances of other injustices like racial discriminations and things like that. That's a lot easier to say the system is set up in that way well, at one point intentionally and hasn't been taking steps to improve it. But with the wealthy class, I say it's a lot more actively like, no, they're kind of shit. Like, they're kind of doing the evil actively day to day.
Yeah.
Because there are some very clear individual steps that could be taken to make a large number of people's lives better that they do not take on an individual basis every day.
They won't.
And they won't, because they are shit.
Because they don't... Look. They don't think that we're human.
Yeah, kind of.
They don't feel that we're human or that we're worth it.
Yeah. They think that poor people are a moral failing and that they are where they are because they didn't try hard enough or they are stupid. Yeah. They have bought the lie that capitalism is a meritocracy, and it's not.
It is.
Anyway.
I do like one aspect of capitalism though, which is owning stuff, but
sure.
You can own stuff in other societies.
So, here's something to consider, though.
I don't necessarily need to own, say, for example, my computer. I don't necessarily need to own the computer that I use on a day-to-day basis. I just need to have access to it.
Right, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, is it ownership that you want, or like the degree of free use in a lot of things that you have? I've been killed by flamethrowers again. Because it's difficult to differentiate.
But like, yeah,
in your life,
freedom of use in things that we use every day, like, you know, computers, bathrooms, whatever. But like the things that I want to own, like I want to own my own art supplies. I want to own books. This sort of thing, like.
Well,
that's just me though, like.
Right, and it's a lot of that. So here's the thing: I am not a full-on socialist or communist. Not full.
Neither.
I find it difficult to be convinced. The thing is, though,
any extreme is.
I can, however, perceive and understand how our perspectives on things like that and our sort of inherent discomfort is conditioning based on what we grew up with, right? Like your statement of like, I want to be able to own books. Is like, do you really, like, would that be a desire you would have concerns about if it was like you had wild free access to a community library with everything you could possibly want to read? Like, would that actually...
I do have access to a community library where I can read everything I want to read. But I like the smell of books and I want to have a library in my house. So
that's fair. I mean, that is fair, but okay. I don't know. It's one of those things that's like...
The reason I want to own the books is because I'm a book pervert, alright?
Well, you know...
At least I'm honest.
Yep, that's true. They're inanimate objects, so I guess their consent is of no concern.
He's immortal. Yeah, they don't need a consent, they're just books. Paper can't say no, baby.
A lot of those things are difficult to conceptualize because they're so far out of what we grew up with.
Yeah.
And also, more importantly, will never, ever, ever happen in our lifetime, so let's not worry about it, and think of more useful things that you can potentially, like, accomplish to just make the world a more fair, happy for everyone place. Like decommodifying absolute necessities is a step that could actually happen in our lifetime.
I wish to all God that things like female sanitary pads and like condoms and like the pill and all this shit, I wish all of this was free.
Yeah, everything that's considered like
it's so expensive.
Healthcare
or be sexually active
or healthcare adjacent, right? Because like those are things just day-to-day life, absolutely a requirement. Like that's a thing that is necessary for
I'm all for sex
everybody.
If your body's happy, your brain is happy.
Food, housing, water, electricity, heating, all this stuff.
It shouldn't cost as much as it does.
Shouldn't cost anything because it should...
Yeah, but like to get to the point where it costs nothing, it needs to cost less.
Yes.
It can't just go straight from costing everything to costing nothing.
Well,
because then the corporations will be like, "Ah, how dare you, blah 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 blah."
No, that step is actually a meaningless differentiation because the step to decommodification to say make it quote unquote cheaper means that they can no longer make a profit on it, so it doesn't matter anymore. The step of it's simply fully subsidized by the government or like the point is that it is provided at cost. Whoever pays that is kind of irrelevant. And it is probably a likely first step that it's paid for by the consumer rather than the government, but
yeah.
To the corporation's perspective, either way, their profit motive has been eliminated because that's simply leeching profit and adding inefficiencies to the system that don't need to exist in a part of the system that is necessary for human life.
Mm-hmm. I also think housing should be free.
That is correct. Or more specifically, there should be an available housing for anyone that chooses just like basic subsistence housing. It's like, here's a house.
Like mansions or like giant townhouses.
Here's your government issued studio apartment.
Yeah.
Here you go. You can live there as long as you want. Here, you've got an address, you've got a place to live, you have warmth, you will not be left to die in a country that, you know, is beyond the industrial era when what the hell are we doing leaving people to die in the streets? What is this, the feudal era? Come on. Is this what humanity has amounted to? You all disappoint me. Do better, humans.
I love how we just went off on a tangent.
What, you know what? I've got a brand and it's complaining.
Yep, complaining about everything.
Welcome to my stream. I complain about stuff. Socks? You thought it was only games. No.
I'm gonna borrow my socks? How dare you?
I have so many things to complain about.
You have many socks. In fact, you steal my socks.
How scandalous. Stella's sister wants to borrow socks. My, very open over there. Oh, she's being murdered. Also, she's missing my joke. I'm so disappointed.
I heard the joke.
Good.
I wasn't paying attention to you. I did not. You bought those for me.
That's for everybody in chat who knows both of us and
yeah,
Socks.
Socks bought them for you. Do I? Well, you know what? I fold. You don't. That's what happens when you don't fold your clothes. And then Mom goes, somebody take these clothes from the kitchen. And I go, okay, and take all of your clothes.
These are mine now.
What? They're all like in the bottom. No, I'm not. I literally just fold clothes and you don't. That's the thing. If you folded your clothes, you would have socks.
Now we know that how you get socks, fold clothes. He loves that shit. The way to Socks' heart, fold.
I mean, that's not wrong. He does like it when I fold the clothes. Don't hide behind the freaking rock.
Off. Ow.
Stupid. Why is this guy so hard as well? Like, come on.
The elites really get out of hand, both at higher difficulties and with more players in the game.
Ah.
No. Hiya. Oh, I barely got that.
You got me, part. Thank you.
Yeah. No. Stop recharging your shield. That's unacceptable behavior.
Ah, fuck.
No.
I got stuck.
Get out of my way.
I got stuck. Thank you.
This is really the best character to help bring people along because I can use my shield while resurrecting people.
Oh, we did it.
My gosh, that guy sucked.
Those bombs are really annoying.
Oh boy, they're a problem.
Like, really annoying.
And it's so much worse when they start showing up in, like, just the plain missions rather than the vaults where it's, like, specifically designed for them.
Yeah.
Because, like, the regular enemies just keep rolling through, and I'm like, it's chaos.
That hurt me so much.
Okay,
should we go in the boat?
Here's a fancy lizard for you if you want another lizard.
Oh my god, a lizard! It's better lizard. Hi, lizard.
Where was the vault? I think I saw it somewhere.
On the back of the wall. Yeah, here, in the middle.
Okay, hold on there. We've got the ability we can pick up over here.
The vault's here. I want the triple dash!
Oh, here we go. Irrepressible surge. Alright, we're slowly putting our freaking build back together into something useful.
Elemental damage. Yeah.
I'll take that.
I still love the sound effect the cat makes when it dashes.
I think the turtle sounds like way younger than he seems like he should be. Like big chonky turtle. It's just like, huh. It's like, okay, dude. What's up? Oh, it's the
Are you shaming him?
same guy. No, I'm just, I've been bludgeoned repeatedly.
You're fine.
Yeah,
Well,
my
how'd
one.
you get your health back?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
Okay.
I must have picked one up.
Yeah, there must have been a dumpling. The little coyote dudes and how they drop those fucking bombs when they die.
Yeah.
My god, do I hate these little fucking bombs. Get this shit away from me. Why can't I blow it up by fucking hitting it?
I know, right? You just have to run around over like an idiot and then get out of the way. I wish they disappeared when he died.
Yeah, same. What do we get? Also, that was easier. What changed?
Sure was. I couldn't tell you. Nice gold medal.
Okay.
I guess one thing is that when the other one spawned, it was labeled a hard challenge. And I don't know if that changes the degree of difficulty or if it was just hard because it was a mini-boss.
I mean, maybe it does change it, though.
Yeah, it could have been like an advanced jerk bag.
Yeah, not just a regular jerk bag.
Yeah.
The greatest of all the jerk bags.
It's not just a regular douchebag. He's an extremely super douchebag.
Ooh, look, a chest over there.
Oh, so there is.
Where are they? Are we waiting for them to spawn, or?
No, there's a door here. We can
there's
move on.
Hey, Craftsman. Can you level up my lizard? Thanks.
Let's see, hit points for a scroll down here.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. I'm taking 50% more damage in order to have 3% lifesteal. That's where I got all my health back.
Oh.
I have lifesteal and I totally forgot about it.
Damn. But you got so much health back when you did that. Like so much. You got like your entire health bar
I
back.
sure did. It helps when you punch for thousands of damage and take 3% of it.
Fair enough. When you only have like what, 100 health?
150,
health?
yeah.
150?
Well, that's the other benefit. I actually have a pretty good build going because I picked up veteran.
Boys, he's stuck from the...
So I'm increasing my max hit points every time I get a kill on somebody nearby. Really helpful when I punch people to death. What? It's like, now my max hit points is 164.
Oh my. Dumpling! Oh, I'm so hungry. What time is it? It's almost 3. Wonder if Socks will be mad at me if I get dumpling.
It's fine. Just fold some clothes for him. He'll forgive you.
I apparently discovered the vault.
I need some way to regenerate my punches because I just burn them so fast.
Kill the enemy.
Why-yo! Everybody? Oh.
We did it! What's this? Piercing flame. Ah! But fired. And the fire. You can regenerate punches by hitting all the little boxes and things.
I mean, that is true. But in the middle of a fight, it's not quite so ideal.
I know. Uh-oh. Demonic aura. That's not good. I remember this shit being bad.
It's alright, they just turn into extra boars. Which, for me, that just turns into more max health when I punch them to death.
Punch them! I will throw exploding fireworks at their face.
Wow, that is a lot of fireworks.
Yeah. Hey, I really like the prism. Especially when you have the rate of fire when you kill someone with elemental damage and then you just fling like 10 of them
catapult them all over the place. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Surprised you can maintain ammo, though.
Yeah. I have double ammo capacity.
Ah, yes, that helps. It's just constantly exploding.
Yay! Dumpling! I want a dumpling so badly.
Casual gunmanship. We don't even have a dumpling place over here. You count yourself lucky. Although I guess
Count myself lucky.
We make up for it in that we can get Mexican food like everywhere.
I love Mexican food.
Well, we got plenty of it.
I wouldn't be able to eat any of it though. Mexican food has onions, right?
I mean, a lot of it probably does, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
The dumpling place nearby makes food that I can eat.
That is an important step.
No, I mean, like, if I ask them to make something without onion and garlic, they'll do it.
Ah, I see.
Like, they'll make a sauce. Or they have a sauce.
Oh, well, this is now awkward.
Run away!
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, I play Dying Light. Welcome, welcome.
Just play.
Thanks for the follow. Whoop. I can only... must have put up a message. I see a lot of your crowd showing up.
Yeah, on Twitter and in Discord.
That makes sense.
That's a good business, Scribbles? Yeah. Especially because of how many people in Australia have dietary requirements. Or just in general, not necessarily Australia.
Oh, no.
Away.
No.
Tornado.
Oh, it's fine. Health back.
Is it fine, Poe?
Yep. I punched them and restored my health. Yikes.
I almost got tornadoed to death.
Woo.
Do they not do that where you live, Scar?
The thing about U.S. restaurants is they don't take that stuff very seriously a lot of times, but that's also fed back in the fact that a lot of people kind of lie about the degree of needs and stuff, but also it's tied together in that, like,
why would they lie about it?
Well, because it doesn't get taken seriously unless you're like, I have an allergy and we'll die if you put that in there. And, you know, but the thing is if you tell them you have an allergy, then they have to, like, do a bunch of extra work, technically.
Yeah.
To, like, clean the surfaces and stuff. And it's like...
yeah.
All of that is, of course, feeding into what we were talking about earlier, in that they're underpaid, overworked, freaking...
And they don't want to put the effort in,
yeah, like, they have to do this...
I understand it.
Yeah, it's...
Anytime we had to make a gluten-free order in the souvlaki place, I swear to God, I could hear the chef, like, cursing in the fucking
yeah, right.
They just don't want to do it, Skur. Also, like, there are some restaurants nearby where they have food I can eat, but I have to ring them in advance so they can have it, like, ready.
Yeah. Scobolt brings up a...
Normally they don't have it. Like, normally they just... yeah.
Scobolt brings up a good point, and a lot of U.S. restaurants have, like, the chains specifically have just a bunch of, like, pre-made, pre-frozen stuff, and they're just like...
yeah. Which is fine, but it doesn't help for... like,
well, it's sort of fine.
I feel like the only thing that they take seriously in America is peanut allergies.
I'm always ready for a rave, Dying Light. I should call you Play. That makes more sense than Dying Light.
Play is the radiest of the raids.
Right.
The radiest of the raid boys. Wait, not Play, Poe. Huh?
Yo.
I don't know.
I can even...
What day is it?
I can just freaking change my colors. Do whatever I want.
I forgot. What day is it?
I'm the whole damn rave.
Saturday? Saturday, right?
Well, that depends. It's Friday here.
Me! I didn't forget to take my pills.
Sure.
I don't... see what I mean? I don't fucking know what day it is. You're welcome.
I have an enormous stack of money, but I don't really feel that strongly about investing in these weapons. I guess I should, just because otherwise I'm going to have a much harder time killing people.
Yeah. I love that the Burger King Impossible Whopper got sued because it was cooked on a meat grill.
That's idiotic.
People assumed that it would be vegan. Oh, wait, they got sued because people thought that it was
Apparently.
vegan?
I wonder if what happened with that lawsuit. Side note, Impossible Burgers, delicious.
Really?
Oh gosh, yeah.
I love burgers.
Yeah, but do you have Impossible Burgers over there, or is that probably more a
I don't
US
know.
thing? Wait. Just because it's like it's a meat substitute burger,
Oh, wait,
But-
what is it?
but
Made-
like turbo lab grown engineered stuff. Not grown, I guess.
Woo!
It's not grown,
Like
but it's like
Sci-fi meat.
yeah, it's super
Sci-fi meat.
engineered because it's got like some crazy extra like amino acid protein stuff, so that
Oh my God.
it
Star Trek
has
meat.
like legit meat taste and
Oh,
looks
it's
like
Star
meat,
Trek meat.
has essentially meat texture. Is really good. Like I had one for the first time relatively recently. Like it's great. And I'm pretty
Oh
sure
my God. The future is now.
I'm pretty sure 95% of people you could give it to and not tell them that they weren't eating meat, and they would think they were eating meat.
Wait, so what is it actually made from? Is it like some synthetic?
I think its base is probably a soy protein, but I'm not fully sure what it's made out of. I've never looked into it too much.
Interesting.
But they started carrying them at my local Costco, and so we grabbed a
Oh,
pack
really?
of them.
You can buy them.
Yeah, we
That's cool.
grabbed them to try them out, and they're like super easy to make. They are you just
Yummy.
toss them on the grill from frozen for like 8 minutes, and then they are a delicious burger.
Hey, Nixie.
Hey Nix, thank you for the
How you doing?
hydrate and the posture check. I will crack my spine.
I refuse to crack.
Oh my giblets! I blame the posture check.
How did this happen? Ah!
I blame
know how that
play.
happened.
Oh, and I'm drinking too. Hold on, I'm good.
Do it after.
No,
The boss fight.
it's not even a boss fight right now. It's just some dumb coyotes.
Yeah, but they're dumb enough that we die to them.
Yeah.
We're dumb enough that we die to them.
The only problem, of course, with the Impossible Burger is that they are expensive. They're not
Are they?
crazy expensive. I think I paid about $2.50 per burger patty, but they were probably like half-pound burger patties. Like they're good size. So it's definitely quite a bit more than what you'd pay for a
Normal patty.
similar quantity of just ground beef. But if they can continue to like get to an economy of scale, like soy and potato proteins, apparently.
Soy and I
Like
mean,
if, oh boy,
fuck. I had already
I kind of
dashed.
saw that.
I had already dashed. Thank you. Oh, nice. We blew them up. They drop so much ammo.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, I managed to dodge one of the, not the other ones. I dodged two of them.
Good job. That's
Yeah.
that's enough.
I won't be shit forever. No, go away.
Wait.
He's good.
Just punching a giant fish.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Nothing to
It's just
see
a big
here.
Fish
Oh
action.
yeah. Punched all those. There we go.
Yeah, we did it. Yay. Elemental Rage 3. Heck yeah.
I now have 2 of the realms.
2 of the realms?
I emit a ring of elemental stuff every 6 seconds.
Oh. Yay, Spirit Bible.
Which
Did it.
probably helps you out, because I'm just applying burning and corrosion to anybody nearby.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay, well, you... Oh, that's fine. We can go to the next stage.
Yeah, we'll just wait in the...
Yeah. The waiting area. Not even November. Almost corrosion, blazing hoop. Now I feel like I need the lightning one to just complete the set. How's everybody doing? As to your question earlier, Nix, I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad it's the weekend. Anybody have weekend plans? I say that as though anybody leaves their house anymore. Yeah, Texas got snow. My area got snow too. Out in the Midwest. Never lost power or power, heat, or anything. Or internet, importantly. They were predicting it to be a lot worse than it was in my area, which is fortunate. Yeah, well, I think a lot of people got a lot of snow. I know there were certainly quite a few places that did lose power. Which is always dangerous. Because, well, the U.S.'s infrastructure also shit. We could complain about that for a little while. Don't mind the grinding. Wifey's just making coffee. Oh yeah, I don't give a shit, Play. I consider the channel 18+. I don't really... Here's like, the channel is not like wildly inappropriate, but I also don't shy away from talking about any sort of inappropriate topic if it comes up. So you can just don't be a dick to people. You can curse, just don't be a dick. That's the important distinction. Welcome back, Bella.
Thank you. I even got my leftover fish from the fridge.
Nice job. I had fish for dinner.
So I didn't buy dumplings. You are as proud of me as I am of me?
Yes, very proud of you.
Thank you. Let's go.
You have adulted most effectively.
I know!
Do 3.
Hmm?
Playing Doom 3. Apparently scared him shitless.
Doom 3? Wait. Which one is Doom 3?
The third Doom. Ay.
The original one.
Yeah, that's probably the old style.
I mean, Doom's pretty scary.
Yeah, it really is. Come here, you guys. Let me kill you and steal you as permanent hit points. I love the little lanterns. They're just like, oh, they're just massive piles of hit points for me at this point.
Just become tanky. He dodged. What a slut.
I mean, my max hit points is up to 230 now.
Ah!
Stop shooting me in the face. There we go. The vault's over here.
There's also a catfish warrior that's
I'm
fucking
coming.
me in the
I'm
face.
coming. I'm coming. No.
Why is he...
Hiya! There we go.
I can't revive myself.
That's okay. I just had to wait for my shield to come back up.
Ah. He kind of like backed me into a corner. I ran out of places to
Well, that's
run.
how I roll, man. This character's all about return to monkey.
But it's a turtle.
Return to turtle monkey.
I got a sword. It's the ghost sword.
Oh, that's a cool sword. I could replace my flame sword with it.
Yeah, you should use it. Hey.
Oh wow, that one has 2 exclusives on it.
Does it?
Yeah, you might maybe like that. It does have extra damage on targets in elemental effect. It doesn't actually do an elemental effect though, so.
But it doesn't do an elemental effect.
Correct. It just does more.
No, I don't want it.
Honestly, I might take it, actually. Oh,
At least it'll apply when I'm hitting them. When you hit them with that.
Yeah. Well, I also have my auras of element that I kick out every 6 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's a lot of damage. Oh, yeah, I bet you got some real hot weather in Indonesia.
Ew, not Indonesian weather. That's so warm and sticky. It's like Singapore. Never been to Indonesia, but I've been to Singapore. Singapore is pretty. Very clean.
Yeah.
Very cool city.
Yeah, I can't say I'm into the warm and sticky weather. That is certainly not my cup of
But
tea.
they have air conditioning everywhere, so as long as you're like staying inside, it's fine.
Yeah.
And the city itself is really cool. That was so quick.
We're starting to get to decent damage here.
Well, you are. I don't know if I am. I forgot how to check.
You know. Oh, what is that key that I'm using there? Is that tab?
It's not tab.
Tab? Not tab. Hold on, let me check what key that is. I just have the muscle memory. C.
I mean, I'm doing a little.
You're doing okay.
Considering you're like 100 levels above me. That's alright.
Hey, abnormal speed.
Okay.
I can be speedy.
I still want the triple jump. Warm and sticky. Yucky. Like, I can deal with warm if it's dry. As soon as it becomes sticky,
Yeah, it's pretty much
I wanna
horrible.
die. Like, it makes me want to die.
Which, interestingly, is the exact opposite of when it's really cold. And once it gets cold and dry, it's horrible.
Nah, I'll take cold and dry, cold and wet.
Ugh, cold and dry is horrible.
Cold than anything.
I think our definitions of cold might be slightly different.
Yeah, it doesn't snow here.
Oh yeah,
Also,
I forgot
it's
to.
wet.
I forgot to send you the pictures of this snow that we got. I know you love snow.
I love snow. I wish it would snow here.
Like, here, you can have it.
Give me. I would love to be stuck in the house.
Yeah, we got a pretty good chunk of it
with snow
this last week.
Being stuck in the house because of COVID is shit, but being stuck in the house because of snow, that's
like,
different.
Not as good. Well, the thing about being stuck in from snow is that it loses a lot of its appeal. One, when you get older, and it means you have to take PTO because you can't make it to work. But even more so when you have your work at home, so you're like, I still have to freaking work? Freaking snow days on school, though? That's where it's at.
Yeah.
Or even in college.
Everything
times.
when you were in school.
Like, they'd shut down the whole campus because, like...
Being a student is just better.
I mean, in some ways. I'm not going to give you wholesale that it's better.
Well, it's better than working.
Well, it's better than working and not making enough. It's not better than working and, like, being able to do literally whatever you want because you make money.
Well, la-di-da, mister, I'm rich.
I'm not rich, I just am comfortable.
La-di-da, mister, I have all the money.
Well, and the thing is it gives me a perspective that, like, one, I'm not crazy wealthy, and I'm still comfortable and happy, and I consider that, like, how little it would take for everyone to be to the same degree as comfortable and happy as I am in a society, and for some reason, humanity's a bunch of shitlords that just won't do the right thing.
Yeah, because humanity is greedy and selfish.
Well, why you should all just freaking fall in line and let me run things.
Vote for president.
That's right.
I'd vote for you.
Poe for custodian AI. 2022.
Yes. Implemented by the time it's 2023.
Yeah. You just make society better.
The new Skynet.
Yep. PoeNet. Much better. Safe and friendly. Vastly less likely to kill everyone. Probably.
And hopefully everybody is fed and housed.
That's true. I only kill the people that deserve it.
Join the botnet, make it happen.
That's right.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, I was eating.
That's quick.
ASMR food stream? I would never do that.
No mukbangs with Stella.
No.
Yeah, but it fits your all-consuming theme so well.
I know it does, but I don't like mukbangs. It's fine if, like, I'm eating something already on stream. Like, I'm already eating. You guys are hearing me eat by accident. Because, like, it's lunchtime and I don't want to, like, turn the stream off and then turn it back on again. But it's not fine if I do it on purpose. Like, I don't want to do it on purpose.
I can appreciate that.
I love food. I always found it really strange, like, watching other people eat. I don't like watching people eat. So I don't want to make that my content.
Understandable.
That makes sense. Yeah. Even though I like eating.
Yeah, and the thing is I also feel like you're opening yourself up for some very unfortunate side effects of your, like, your viewership, right? Specifically as, like, eating content with a woman. It's like, it is simply the reality that
it's a bit sus.
Half the people on the internet are garbage, and will show up.
Humanity is garbage.
Yeah.
Did we not just establish that?
Yep. This is a whole different avenue of garbage, though, right? Because, like...
Oh, yeah. But still.
This is simply another way that humanity is terrible. Or,
yes,
or at least
all the other ways.
a reasonable subset of humanity is terrible.
Yeah, not everyone.
I do think the majority of people are not garbage. The problem is that there are enough garbage. And in other ways, the garbage people essentially are incentivized to gain power through being garbage people.
Yeah.
But that's the capitalism issue.
I gotta get over here.
I got.
No, no.
Hiya. Well, there's my freebie.
Oh no! Did you get it back?
No. Now if I go down, I'm gonna have to rely on you.
Okay. That's not promising. I'll just put that out there.
Let's see. Skill balls, did you say? At least with the VTuber, see the model. Yeah, like there's always at least the moderate degree of protection by being a VTuber.
I mean, I didn't choose to be a VTuber because I don't want, like... Because, you know, I'm afraid of...
It's just a side benefit.
Or, yeah, it's just kind of like, hey, that's also included. I just wanted to be an anime girl. With tentacles and big boobs.
Yeah.
And I only have one of those requirements in real life. And it's not the tentacles or the anime.
Dang it, I would have put money on the tentacles.
No, you wouldn't.
Nah. That bet's easy money. I would have taken the money and run.
It's not the tentacles. God damn it.
That's right. Do not simp over the waifu. Become the waifu. That is one of the benefits of being a male VTuber. You do not have to deal with the freaking weirdos.
Only if you're a male VTuber with a male model.
Correct. Male VTuber, male model.
Yeah.
That's... Yes.
Because I follow some people who are male VTubers. Well, they're male... gendered male, but they have a female VTuber.
Right.
One of which is a femboy.
There's not a friggin' term for that. We need a term.
The monks suck.
They do kind of suck.
Anyway,
There are some male VTuber models that get Simpson creeps, but the degree to which is much, much lower. It's never an impossibility.
The femboy I follow, who is great and I love him, he gets a lot of creeps.
Well, so that's a wider discussion of even like femboy quote unquote VTuber or not has an issue of I don't know how to describe it. Perception. Because femboy as a term is wildly over-sexualized.
Yeah, true. But like,
unnecessary.
They are
okay.
kind of a sexualized VTuber. They themselves are horny on main, as they say.
Correct. And that's fine. The problem is that that's commonly associated with femboy in general, which is how femboys end up with such creeps. Other than just being horny on main gets you creeps. Like, that's an unfortunate inevitability. I like this song. It's a good one. Oh, it's overkill.
Overkill.
Yeah, I first heard this one on your
Yes.
on your stream, so I was like, I'm going to get it.
I love that song. That's so good.
There's Satanists on Twitch.
There are?
I mean, that's probably fine. Well, it depends. There are a couple different variety of Satanists, which... I mean, of course there are going to be Satanists on Twitch. Which is largely a subset of humanity, which means there's going to be some of everything. There are essentially two sides of things that... Two sides of Satanists. There's, like, Satanists, I think, and the Satanic Temple are the two sides, at least in the U.S. One of those is weird.
Why do you know so much about this?
Well, because I know a lot about a lot of things is really what it comes down to. You know that.
Yeah, but I thought you were gonna like turn around and be like, I am a Satanist.
No.
And I was like, oh my god, sacrificial rituals?
Yeah. Scobolts knows what's up. So I don't remember exactly the two sides of them. One of them essentially is a group of humanists who who are actively hold on, I'm creeping over. Who actively use the United States sort of system of religion. The interaction between religion and state in the US is kind of effed. And so we have a lot of fundamentalist Christians who try to manipulate government into doing what they want and outlawing things.
Really?
Yes, like abortion,
Government
because they're like,
to do with religion.
You are correct. And they're like, hey, stop. They essentially try to get their way. And there's some like separation of church and state stuff in the Constitution that sort of lets them get away with it because they're like, well, that's a religious freedom. And so essentially what the Church of Satanism does is that they're like, hey, we're also a religion, so screw off. And their tenets are essentially exactly opposite of Christian. So if Christianity's like, hey, you know, we find life sacred, so abortion's bad, then the Church of Satanism turns around and they're like, yeah, well, abortion is now an accepted, like, practice of Satanism, so you cannot outlaw it because it's part of our religious practice.
Well,
and so,
in some cases, for some people, it's necessary.
No, I
hated that.
I think abortion is entirely something outside of religion. It is an important
like
thing, and
with religion.
Correct. And so that's why
with human rights.
The Church of Satanism
freedom of choice.
does very good things because they are essentially a religious organization to troll and counterbalance the dangerous parts of largely Christian religion.
Satanist the good guy.
Yeah, that's the way it is. There is, however, the other side of Satanism, which are the creepy weirdo LARPers that actually are like, yay, Satan, and those guys are weird. Like, those guys are weird. We don't like those guys nearly as much.
Yeah, no. I see that. I feel that.
Yeah. I myself am not a big fan of religion of any sort. So I recognize the good that the Church of Satanism does, but I would never particularly associate with them personally.
I agree. I joke about religion. And I like the tradition of doing certain things, like with family. Like, you know, my family's Greek Orthodox.
Yeah.
And we'll do things for like Easter or whatever, but it won't be like from a religious standpoint. It's just kind of like, oh, this is what we do for Easter. Like, we go to church and we bring in the new year and stuff.
Also play with the what do I do? My friend is addicted to food and hentai. Well, you have two options. Either ignore it because they can do whatever they want, or if you're into
Get a new friend.
If you're into it, either get yourself a fake food dick or some fake boobs and jump on in. Those are the two options. Ignore it because they can do whatever they want, or rail that ass, as they say. With consent.
With consent.
That's my advice.
Always with consent.
Always with consent. But anyway, I am all for like family traditions, cultural traditions, all that's super awesome and great. My problem is with religion's tendency to essentially indoctrinate, brainwash, do harm to others.
And be like, you have to do it our way because your way is wrong.
Correct. And generally harm society, others, and their children in the promise of allegedly doing good, but actually being shit people.
And there's no proof that, you know, what they're saying is true. Like,
there's a lot of counter evidence too.
You'll go to heaven or you'll go to hell for doing certain things.
Yeah, there's a lot of
and it's like, if that's true, why are all the people in your upper echelon shitheads?
Yes.
Oh my, he did some damages.
Punchy, punchy.
Hit his butt.
Ow. Ow. Get like
his head.
Thrown around. There we go.
We did it. Yay.
All right, what is that? There's a person on CSGO that was on my team and he wouldn't stop talking about the Bible, and he also said that the only good religion is... Yeah, that's the friggin' thing. That is awful.
Oh my god. You should have the freedom of choice. Like, I don't knock anybody who does believe in religion. Like, good for you. If it makes your life feel more enriched or more positive or whatever, that's wonderful. You should believe what makes you happy.
Yeah.
But you should never use your religion as an excuse to degrade somebody else or to put somebody else down based on their choices. Like, because they have a different religion, or because they're a certain skin tone, or because they have a certain sexuality or whatever. Whatever the reason is.
But, you know, that's okay. You don't have to. I just, you know... fighting advice. you can take that one. You can take it or leave it. You know, that's fine. You do you.
I just realized what you said to him and then why he responded like that.
I love that slipped under the radar for you. I also can we all just appreciate how that particular piece of advice was bookended by us kind of seriously talking about religious matters, and then we're like, also, them fudas though, right? Like...
Right? We're Twitch streamers.
Yep, that's the way it goes.
Nobody said we were required to be wholesome.
Yeah, but like on the subject of religion, as with really many things, I think that there are always like more than one level, and there's at least two levels in this. There's a personal level, and two, there's a societal level. My complaints are very often the societal level, like the larger macro view of the harm that happens when large groups are doing these sorts of things and what happens. Interpersonally speaking, don't be a dick to people until they are a dick. Like, even if they are religious, like, there are some people... interestingly enough, there has been found to be ties between particular genetic traits and a propensity to be religious, because it's just like...
Oh, jeez.
It ends up, I don't know, like matching with their psychological makeup and providing them something that, you know, they find value in. Essentially, some people need that degree of understanding that, like, there's more or whatever to lead a happier life. And I don't fault them for that. That's fine. They just have to realize that they can't prescribe that to everyone. And they just need to do what makes them happy and leave everybody else alone.
Yeah.
And that's really hard for some religious people.
Did you drop the show?
I shot it out. Ugh.
I did not realize that you did the thing.
I've done this a lot. I'm quite quick.
Yeah, yep.
Wait.
Quicker than I was expecting.
And there we go. Next up.
Yay! Phase 2.
Yeah, exactly. Way of the victim. Don't be a dick until they're a dick, and then be a bigger dick than them.
Revenge.
That's right. Okay.
What? How?
The freaking massive projectile got me.
Get hit by it. Oh, I thought you were better than this.
Honestly, the AoE is always bigger than I expect. Also, you can shoot them out of the air, which is, I think, actually what you're supposed to be doing.
See?
Wait. Oi. Alright, last one. By the way, his eyeballs on the sides are his crit spot.
Yep, I remember.
Okay.
Fought him before.
Well, I fought him with explosives so much that I lost track of where his crit spot was. Also, I'm down.
Yeah, hang on.
Please don't die. That's...
You're fine.
That is an acceptable way to deal with that.
I was like, I may as well just kill him. He had like 2 health left.
Bigger Bick, Tiggle, Biddies, Car Battery, Shelly Seashore. Just effed it all up. This, you might like this legendary more than I do.
Which one?
The...
Eggshell?
Yeah.
Okay. You can have the other one.
I really do not quite understand how that stupid airbag is supposed to work. Like...
I don't know. I just don't like any of the ones that are like, here, take extra damage.
Hey, Argent. Thanks for that sub. We are creeping up in months of subs. It's incredible. Soon I'm gonna have to deal with making a new badge for the emote or the subs because we're getting past. Not quite yet, but later on this year we'll be past the 12-month mark, and that's as far as we can get with my 4 binary digits.
I wonder if you get the next one unlocked that you have to be partner.
No, those unlock when you like pass the time benchmark for 2 before. So I have the 18-month slot open now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, right.
Fucking monkeys.
I guess I technically don't have to worry about anybody that's regularly subbed because they've got all the founder badges. Hold on, I'm coming back. Except for me, I don't get a founder badge. I actually have the freaking badge, so I got to deal with that for me.
Yeah. But when do you talk in your own chat?
Yeah. I mean, sometimes when I have to like shout out or whatever.
In the beginning when I'm still posting stuff in Twitter.
I make a point to not talk when I'm still on my stream starting screen. I don't know why. Belligerent, I
don't
guess.
talk, but I type.
I do not.
Why? You want to pretend like you're not there? We
I
all
don't
know you're here.
Matter of principle.
You can't lie to us.
I start when stream starts. Damn it.
Okay. I was like, I don't get paid to hang out with you guys before I'm ready to start.
That's right.
Fucking hit the stalker.
Oh, did you see the announcement on Twitter that they might be introducing a like an improved regular incentive to run ads, essentially? You say no?
Like what? More money?
Yeah, so they are experimenting with the idea of like at the beginning of the month, I guess, where they're like the numbers they showed like started at 300, 500, and like $800. Maybe it was
You're saying I should look at this because I have no idea what the fuck you're saying.
Hold on. Well, so there was a Twitter announcement where
will look at it.
They showed 3 tiers of options where you could be like, I will take this regular payment of like $300 for the month, where I agree to show like 2 minutes of ads every hour and stream more than 40 hours in the month.
Oh.
So it's like guaranteed money.
Actually, like almost like a salary.
Yeah, almost like a salary.
God.
The thing is, I don't know how those numbers will actually play out, right? Because they showed it as what some of the text said, here is your personalized offer, which to me implies that depending on viewership will be like, you know, you stand to make
how
like,
big you are.
yeah, like you can make this, which I will say, if they actually personalize it so that literally everybody gets the option and it's just like, oh, you could make $15, whereas this other person could make $400 and this person could make $1,000. Like, I think that's fine.
Yeah.
It's like our channels are quite small, so
I also think that's fine.
I don't know.
It would also give you an incentive to if you're wanting to do this for like
like
time or more,
you can have reliable money and be like, I can actually pay my rent, so that's good.
Also, does
I did not
get around the ads?
I did not try the I don't know Scobalts, and that's why I wonder if that personalized nature will be like counting how many non-subbed viewers you have, right? Like if you average this many subbed viewers, but like nobody's ever not subbed, maybe they would pay out less. Hopefully it wouldn't just like eliminate subs' ability to not get ads, because that would be annoying.
Yeah, because I like having that for myself.
I wouldn't want to do that if that was the case.
It's like at the moment, ads feel so bad if you're a small creator.
Yeah, they do.
There's just no point to want to run them, and there's no way to turn them off.
They make like 12 cents a month. They're so stupid. I'm pretty sure
the most I've ever made from a period of like ads has been like 50 cents. And that's only because I play League.
Yeah. Hold on, let me read through that tongue twister to make sure that.
Don't read it now, Part. We're gonna die.
No, that just has the word shitters in it, and that's fine. I don't care about that word. I just making sure that it wasn't gonna be wildly inappropriate, like offensive, but it does not appear to be the case. I'm gonna have to get my articulated. Let me get my articulation out so that I can do that one. Shitter the knitter had very big titters when Shitter had very little witter, and the knitters didn't like the bitters of the very bottom to the very top of the very bottom to go down the slide of eternity to go back to knitters with shitters. Here it is.
Wait, you did that wrong. You said a couple of words twice.
It moved on me in the middle.
And you got confused.
I may have redone a line. I still didn't F it up though. Shitter the knitter had very big titters when Shitter had very little witter, and the knitters didn't like the bitters of the very bottom to the very top of the bottom to go down the slide of eternity, go back to knitters with shitters.
Here it is.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I feel like that would have been harder if it had more alliteration in it. Which is when words start with the same letter in a sentence.
Yeah.
So like, say,
some people struggle.
Yeah,
it depends on the person, really. Like, I feel like some people will struggle with that. That's the sort of articulation that I can read.
But
like,
you and I read books.
Yeah.
We won't struggle with that. That's like easy.
Bush League.
Come on, play. You gotta upgrade that on us. You gotta give us hard mode.
Plan C. Hey, mutual respect. Wow, I had the thing that would cut my max hit points by 50% and give me more copper, which of course is terrible, but I would still have more than my normal max hit points at this point if I pick that up.
Well, maybe you should pick it up.
Nah, I don't need more copper. I'm sitting on 7,000.
How? I want all of your copper upgrades.
I don't really. I just have 7,000. The thing is as soon as there's like a second person, as soon as you have a second person, like there are just more enemies and there's just a ton of copper that happens.
Sure. Hi, monkey.
Monkey. I hate monkeys. Die. Just beat you to death.
I hate when they freaking dodge my shit.
I know, right?
You're not. My hands don't work good today.
Freaking squirrely jerks.
You just
I am
stay
very
in
thrifty.
Place?
Why? I'm thrifty. Why do you think I made my own model and my own emotes?
Except for the one I made you.
Except for the one you made.
There's another one in the works, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just having trouble getting my tablet, the drawing tablet, to work with Sucks' computer, and I don't know why.
Let's see. There's a chest over
and
here.
And there's no space for my computer currently. Yeah, I know I was the one who pinged it.
Hey, look at this chest. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, I don't like the preemptive strike. I don't need that. Give one preemptive strike. That's useless. Coin shot. Nice. Oh, I got the coins to shoot.
Nice. Oh, plan C. Oh, it's plan C.
I see that.
Knitter the Widow had every weary heart, Bart Sharty, astronaut with the shitters of knitters with big titters, but no witters to knitters with eternity of sliding and diving of the shitty nitty titty purr, has many whir purrs, has many whirs of purrs, batters, watters, mummy milkers, titan, cow, anime. I think this is good. You've yet to fail? I think we have beat you every time, Play.
I think Play is just amused that we're actually reading them. Okay, I think they're pretty funny. All right. Knitter the Witter had every weary heart, Bart, Shotty astronaut with the shitters of knitters, with big titters, but no witters to knitters, with eternity of sliding and diving of the shitty nitty titters. Poe has many woes, Poe has many woes, woes of Poes, batters, watters, mommy milkers, titan, cow, anime.
So funny. I think we both got a little tired on that one.
It's true. It's because it's a little bit just a little of chaos, so like it doesn't continue to logically follow.
Yeah.
Which makes it harder.
Chaos is good.
I have to like catch up with where I am.
Ah! What hit me? Penguin. Oh, I got penguins.
I got you.
Thanks. There's a spaceship.
Yep. Oh, my giblets.
Die, spaceship, die! I'm the only alien allowed on this channel. Fuck off.
Wow, it has a lot of health.
Yeah. I can kind of only hit it when the bears like aren't running directly at my face.
Yeah. Let me punch some bears for a little while.
Eh! What hit me? I don't understand!
Oh, you're sniped? You might have been sniped. There's a sniper over there.
Oh, there's a sniper. It has so much health.
It really, really does. Ah!
Just
There we
die.
go.
There we go. We did it. Now get rid of these freaking stalkers.
I will punch them in the face.
Why are these things so good at dodging? Fuck's sake. Hey. Give me this cursed thing.
Meh. Meh. Goblet.
Mine was alright.
Mine is fine, I guess.
Fine, I guess. Fuck, let me search up a hard tongue twister. I believe in you.
Oh, that's long. The old Peter Piper pick.
I wish we could make a team.
Oh, yeah. Twitch team.
Yeah, but the founder needs to be partner.
Yeah. I don't have any.
So-
I don't have any partner friends.
Neither.
My teeny tiny circle of friends of VTubers.
Your teeny tiny circle of nerds.
Yeah. I don't really have the
Ah! You jumped on me.
the social bandwidth to care enough to like find more.
I'm maxed out. Oh my god.
If there's any more that I find, I essentially feel like it would be essentially less about friendship and more about actually doing the networking. And like, I'm not interested in doing the networking. I have enough friends that I fill my time and am happy. I'm like, I don't want to continue to find yahoos.
I just get confused and forget everyone. And forget to message them.
Yeah, it's
And
just
then
like,
they think I'm dead. Gotta dodge and weave. Stella can't
Right.
do shit right now. Stella has disabled hands. Leave me alone. Alright, let's read this.
yeah,
What the fuck am I doing anymore? Okay. Peter Piper picked a what? Fuck! Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Did Peter Piper pick a peck of pickled peppers? If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? The sixth sheep sick. She sees cheese. Chop, shop, stock, chops. If a dog chews shoes, whose shoes does he choose? 77 benevolent elephants. A loyal warrior will rarely worry. What? Blah, blah, blah. I almost made it.
yeah.
First turn.
Okay. Let's see.
Go.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Did Peter Piper pick a peck of pickled peppers? If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? The sixth sheep's sick. She sees cheese. Chop, shops, stock, chops. If a dog chews shoes, whose shoes does he choose? 77 benevolent elephants. A loyal warrior will rarely worry why we rule. There was a minimum of cinnamon in the aluminum.
You
Pretty
beat
good.
me, play, but you didn't beat Poe. He's very articulate. Where Stella mumbles. She just goes, ah, rah, rah, rah.
The thing is I can articulate almost anything as long as I'm reading it. My like sight reading is pretty solid. It's also how I did music back when I did music back in the day, long ago. Boy, it's been forever.
You make music?
I used to play the saxophone actually.
That's so cool.
And I never practiced because I couldn't be bothered, unsurprisingly. Yeah, I did that in grade school, middle school, high school. I played in the band, jazz band,
I
marching
can't do
band.
music to save my life. So like, you know, if somebody comes and takes our family hostage, I'm gonna turn to you. Alright, get your jazz band out.
I mean, it's been so long. I wasn't actually that big a fan of saxophone in particular. It's just kind of like I was part of a relatively small school, and so like you kind of ended up with like what instrument you could play and like the band needed.
Yeah, makes sense.
But yeah, I would have much rather like a more interesting instrument. I mean, really any stringed instrument would have been more interesting.
I was about to say, would you be more interested in a string instrument?
Well, so yeah, part of it, I did play some of the piano long ago, but I really let that one lapse. That was when I was really young. The thing about one like piano, why I think piano is so interesting, and guitars and stuff, is you can get a full-bodied sound out of those instruments on their own, right?
Yeah, you can.
Whereas saxophone, the only thing that you can do with that is jazz music, essentially. Jazz and lounge music.
Yeah.
And I'm not really into those genres of music, so it's like, okay, cool. I mean, they are part of ska, so if you're into ska, that's something. It's another avenue of using that skill, but it just didn't mesh with the type of music I liked. Whereas piano,
fair enough.
piano covers literally any music that you could possibly want.
To an extent.
I mean, to an extent, but you can bring a lot of different genres of music and get it out of a piano and do something cool.
Saxophone. That's funny, Skirble.
The main complaint with why I actually tried recently in the last several years to sort of pick back the piano. I was kind of unable to do it simply because you actually have to like spend time practicing, and I just can't be bothered.
You don't have time?
Yeah.
You just go.
Well, it's like the practice that you have to do is really boring, because what you have to do is get your hands used to the action of like doing the thing. So you have to do a lot of scales, a lot of like boring stuff that I just can't really care about, and I ultimately am detrimented by the fact that I can already read music and am generally able to do musical things. So like it's even more boring because it's not like part of a larger piece of like, oh, and I'm learning how to, you know, read music. It's like I can read music. I just have to get my fingers to do the thing that yeah, exactly.
Gotcha. This fucking UFO has more health than the other one.
Possibly. Technically, you can hypothetically stick your privates in your best friend as long as there's consent.
Okay, we did.
The rest of those lists are accurate. You shouldn't stick your private bits in those.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Toaster, a micro. Oh. Who toasted? I mean, maybe your best friend's into that. Maybe your boss is into that.
Well, the boss has an unacceptable power dynamic. That one has its own problematic traits. Your best friend, however, if they're into it,
do it.
Do it.
And you're into it?
If you're into it, best friend's into it, you get consent.
I don't know. Your best friend could be you.
Have yourself a good time, man.
Socks is my best friend.
Yeah, exactly. See?
Ah! I got monkey.
Okay. Hey, yo.
Thanks for saving me from the monkey.
Yup. Ah, this is bad.
No, he's good. Okay, it's fine.
I don't like when I don't have my shield ability up because I feel very vulnerable.
Well, then run away.
I do, but there's a corner over there and it was scary.
Well, don't go in the corner then.
Yeah, well, it was blocked by monkeys.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, 2 UFOs. Delightful.
3 monkeys. I'm gonna die. Yep, I was stuck in a freaking... I was stuck in a... That's where I was.
Just like that.
Yep. Alright. Deal with these freaking...
Let me just thin these guys out a little bit. Fortunately, I can overwhelm their shields a lot if they're not too big.
Yeah, well, they're
even
not too
with the
close to
UFOs.
That's good.
Did that sound alert not work? Bruh.
Bruh?
There was a bruh sound alert, and I didn't hear the bruh. And to that, I have to say sound alerts. Bruh.
Yeah.
Sound alerts is the bruh.
Sound alerts is the bruh. No!
The true bruh moment. Yeah, the most appropriate bruh.
Flying saucer. Stop moving. Yeah,
There we go.
Got him. Now we can deal with the snipers.
There's so many of them.
There's 3 of them.
Get up here and punch them in the face.
You do so much damage.
I do. Most of the time.
There we go. We did it! We did it! Teamwork! Haha,
Vault
done.
over here.
Oh. Okay,
Also a merchant.
Let's open this. A merchant?
Over there. What do we got? Dark Tide. Nice. That is actually a useful one. Thank you very much.
I'm glad you got a useful one.
What do we got?
Job car.
No, that's not very good. That's better.
Into the vault! That isn't a boss, but okay. Arctic
Yeah, they turn into
That'll give
walruses.
you more health, right?
Yeah, give me max health. Give it to me.
That freaking sniper in the back. Can you not?
Farming up those hit points.
Yeah, I do it first. Diamond.
Oh, no.
God.
Wow, that was a
I
lot
hate
of
the
damage.
snipers.
They're awful. All right.
I know.
Hit point report. I am now at 483 max hit points.
Oh my god. I have 90.
Yup.
That's a few.
It's a lot of hit points.
Yeah. Oh, it's over here?
Oh, I see. Thanks for the advice. Unrelated question. Where do I get duct tape and baseball or roofies and rope? Consent is key, Clay. You could stick it in your best friend, but only with consent. There's no getting out of that one. All right. Are you ready for the important soundbite quote of the day? Okay. Are you ready? Play. Roofies is not consent. All right. Cool. Clip it and ship it, baby. Them's life advice.
How to stay out of jail.
That's life advice. Roofies are not consent.
Mm. Alright, let's go deal with this
Let's
bear
punch
cunt.
him repeatedly.
Well, you'll punch him. I'm gonna stick in the back and throw things at him. And hit him with a lizard.
Coercion is also not consent, Play. But you know that. You know in your heart of hearts.
He knows.
Oh, he knows.
Excuse me?
You gotta get yourself 483 hit points.
Clearly.
That would go much better.
Clearly. For fuck's sake.
Ow. What did he get? Explosions?
I don't know. I've never seen this one before.
Yeah. I'm not sure what that symbol is. What are you gonna try to pull? I don't know, but I'm just gonna punch you a whole lot. Hey, come back here. Ow.
Don't get hit, Par.
It's fine. I can take at least one.
For fuck's sake. Why does this keep happening? You're essentially soloing this bear.
I mean, my gun does more damage as long as you keep him under an elemental effect, so that helps.
Doing my best.
Here, you should be able to stand behind me in the shield.
Oh. No.
I might have moved.
Wait, this is different. Has he done this shield shit before?
He has. I hate when he just gets the shield. He just gets more hit points. Oh, I know. Just delays the inevitable.
No. Oh, fuck's sake. I really wish I got the triple dash because I never managed to get the dash right on the first time I pressed the button.
Oi! Oh. There we go.
It's fine, Fart. It's fine.
No! I will get you through this. I'm determined.
I can see that. That he is also determined.
Not as determined as I.
Which way do I dodge?
Hiya.
Get out of that. It's
No, dang it! Curse your pushback, you bastard!
It's so hard to see where the indicator is when he's up in my face.
It's true.
Okay, so I could dodge through him, I guess. And go behind his butt. Also, are you jumping over it?
I don't know if jumping over it actually helps. I just by default do that. Like, when I gotta go somewhere, I first I leap and then I dash.
I don't know if it's giving you, like, more lift or what. I don't know. I mean, I know this bear is supposed to be hard.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do enough damage with.
Yeah, you are.
Come on. Again. No.
So close.
No.
Clipping on mobile is a pain.
Curse you.
Now you on mobile.
Hey, yo.
I don't even know what's happening anymore.
There we go.
I would never make it through this part. If I was there at the end, I would never make it through this part.
Well, if I had kept you up just for that last bit, we would have had enough damage to get through them, and we wouldn't have had to deal with it.
Oh well.
We still win. I made
Still got the nightmare achievement.
tons of soul essence.
Reincarnation mode unlocked.
Yeah.
Yay!
I had 39 revivals. Hey, you were still up towards 25 million damage, though. That's good.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're doing good.
doing the things.
You got another one in you?
Nah,
Nah?
nah.
Nah.
I'm
Alright.
dead now.
We've been rolling for 4 hours, so that's probably a good place to call it anyway.
You've been rolling for 4 hours.
Yeah. We, with the collective
Do I
we.
buy brownies, a mask, a
The
chair,
royal
lots of
we.
rope, and a machete? Bunnings?
What the heck's that?
Fuck. What do you
Crazy
have in America?
Aussie store.
It's like the
Walmart.
place where you get like the home hardware stuff.
You just get anything at Walmart.
You get wood,
You'll feel terrible
Plants.
on the way out, but you know.
rope.
Yeah, Chip's not wrong. At the beginning, I said like, oh, once I get the achievement, I'll just cut stream. And then I was like, well, now I did it, and I don't want to cut stream because it didn't take me any time at all.
You thought it was gonna take you like 12 runs.
I thought it was going to take a lot longer than 2. Freaking 2. Second run out, I just mashed through it. Went great.
Good job.
Yeah. All right, well, thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. Thanks, Stella, for hopping in and playing. I appreciate that.
I'm gonna go die now.
Yeah, that sounds like a solid course. Oh, I'm doubling up on music. Hold on. There we go. Double music.
Maybe I'll play
Let's see.
Pokemon now.
Hold on, is anybody worth...
Let's raid Stella.
Raiding.
How? I'm not live. What's Garbo said?
What's that? Yeah. I don't see anybody care enough about rating. Fine. Nobody within my secondary circle of people I care enough about to stream. Like the primary circle and the secondary. Anyway.
I'll have a great die.
A great die. Thanks everybody for coming by. I'll be back on tomorrow doing some more Sekiro. That's the plan.
Sekiro.
That's the plan. All right. Everybody have a good night. Slash day, I guess, depending on your circumstances.
Bye, everyone.
I'll see y'all later. Bye.